don't have chat up. What's going on, y'all? Greetings, users and programs. This is Itari Living Sacrifice. Plans to Star Trek Fleet Commander. Just got back from my trip. I was not planning on streaming tonight. What do I do? What do I do? What am I looking for? Music. Oh yeah, chat on. Yeah, making sure I can see chat. So, we got a lot to do. First thing we want to do is we hit level 16. We're about to hit 17. We could potentially hit 17 in the next 24 hours or so. But we might hold back a little bit, because we're pretty much trying to get everything done that is not this. Like, so if I can upgrade something that is not operations or one of these, then I'm going to try to do it. So let's see if we have, so operations 18, we have to do operations 18. Titanium generator B, you need operations 17 to do. Okay. We just gotta get, that's a daily thing, I believe. R&D is 17, Academy 17, Operation 17. 1 day and 7 hours, alright. Operation 17. We might be doing operations next. That might be it. Operation 17. I want to see. Okay, can't see until then. Alright, so it looks like we're doing operations. Alright, fine, we'll do it. There's nothing else to do. Let me make sure my events, before I do that, let me make sure there's no events I need to add or join or anything crazy, because that has gotten me a couple times this week where I didn't realize that was the thing. You had to join it. It doesn't join you automatically in it. There are... This is that Lone Star, so let's just kill hostiles. We can totally do that tonight. We can totally do that tonight. I don't have any idea how to get these done. Unlocks it. I mean, I don't know how that would happen. I think that's probably a... No idea. No idea, and I don't think that's for me. I could be wrong. We haven't been doing any of these yet. We're gonna wait until the first full... until I know what I'm doing with those. Because right now I don't feel like I need any of those resources that it's giving me, but I could come back to screw me later just because I don't know. Let's hop open website and see if there's anything I need to claim. This is the one that's gotten me a couple times. They have to join again. Have to join again. See, if I'd have spent all those resources, would have been pissed off. It doesn't just happen automatically. I'm probably gonna miss my 24-hour chest. Definitely gonna miss one of my 4-hour chests. This one is spend resources. Can do that. Not really sure if I want to do that one. I mean, we're gonna do it either way. So I guess that's everything. We'll hold off on that until we start these things. All right, let's go ahead and start the upgrade. That gave us 135,000 points. It pushed us straight over. Pushed us straight over. No, it didn't. I need 420,000 points in 12 hours. I guess it's better than nothing. Okay, let's see what we can upgrade here. Do I have any of these open yet? No. Did I finish all these? I actually did 2 of these while I was away on my trip. I always do 2 stations and 1 ship if I can. Explorer. This is gonna be a long. We're about to go to bed here soon, so see what these are at. 8 hours, 9 hours, 9 hours. Gonna do this one. Probably should have done that one, but let's look at these. Service awards. Use to complete research in the away team's research tree. How do I just get to research? Well, even though I have a ship. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, wait. Okay. That's being built. While this is happening. While this is tearing up. So hopefully that doesn't screw me up. Because I'll be upset if I can't do my... I don't want to have to spend this. But it might be for the better. Do it tonight. How do I get more of those? Not sure. I thought these were done. One was done. Okay. Do I need to level up any of them? Don't think I can level him up. See if I have enough for... I have 1,000 and I need 1,500. Why do I feel like I have less going on? See if I can upgrade him. 6,000. I really don't want to. Let's see which one goes 1.53. 5.6. 5.5. 5.9. Might be her. 5.9. Gonzalez. Interesting. Chance of getting one of those or two of those. That doesn't seem very critical, but okay. Alright, is there anything pressing before I start clicking on other things? Research the envoy, build the envoy. Alright, I think I am going to... when does our dailies reset? Any minute now? 1 minute and 52 seconds. So we'll hold off on that until that happens. I want to do my dailies tonight because I don't know if I'm going to be able to do them tomorrow. I probably will, but I'm not 100% sure. And I have this weird glitch where it keeps telling me I have recruits claim, but I do not. Got another glitch there. Oh, you can just do that? Oh, I didn't know that. I had no idea about that. Okay. Prime's Wine and Prime's Divine Kid. I've never heard of them, so I don't know. I'm seeing a few newer names. Like I don't think I've ever seen this guy. Our servers have been kind of laggy. Apparently US servers have been laggy. Alright, we have new ones. I should have waited to complete those until Alright, so we're gonna call that in. Now, let's call that in. Boom, that should be one done. Damn, the server's lagged out. Holy shit, are you serious? Try exiting the game and coming back in. Thought that was just because I was on my phone. There we go. Alright, advance your station by upgrading modules. We'll do that tomorrow. Defeat. Let's do the hard ones first. First thing we gotta do is mine 1,003 gas. Well, other thing we gotta do is speed this up. Upgrade you. Ooh, wow. We don't have the gas, huh? Should have done that first. How do we get more ship experience? I'm assuming from killing things. So... I think the first thing we do, activate exocomp consumable. Duration 1 hour. We'll probably be up for an hour, so let's do that. And we need level 3 gas. Gas. All right. Can do it here or here. Slightly closer. Technically, we only need 1,000, so I don't need a big one. Alright. Then, let's go ahead and do Klingon or Romulan ships. Level 20 or higher. Okay. Where's Romulan? Let's start with Romulan this time. I can make it there now, huh? Let's see if this ship is strong versus them. They're stronger than me, but we're going to be going after the 20s anyway. And now we start collecting things. Alright. Are there any things that are... That's probably gonna slow... Do that tonight. How soon until we get this? Level 2 Fleet Commander. Level 2, and in order to do that I need Fleet, I need Operations to 17, so... We might... tomorrow we might speed through that. If we play tomorrow, we might speed through that, rush that research, just to be able to have another ship. They're tolerated. I'm untrustworthy. I gotta raise my stuff with them. Okay, this right here is hurting me as far as reputation with them goes. So, trying to keep it spread out. This is starting to piss me off. I got so many visual glitches. Kind of ridiculous how many visual glitches I have. Actually slightly worse with Romulans. Thought we'd be better with the Romulans, honestly. I really did. It's getting harder and harder to get this. Like I'm at a block with that. Let me open up Discord. Whoa! Where'd that come from? I hate how I fly through it, but I don't discover it. No quests. Alright. That course. If I can make it here, that would be awesome. Time to start coming over here now. I think I could probably make it over there now. Ooh, can I attack them? Can I make it? This might hurt. It says I have the upper hand on them. But still 30,000 to 25,000. New wave is coming. It's getting tough, last. We must keep fighting. We still got to do that tonight. I didn't know Q talked to the original series characters. Boss abused de ma patience. Didn't hurt as bad as I thought. Oh, we're already halfway, huh? drips in over time. So, damn. So Alliance XP or Officer XP, that's kind of bullshit. So I'm kind of stuck. Kind of just stuck. Nero can be away teams. Gonzalez too. Good for Diplomat. Who's Nero? I don't have Nero. What's he talking about? Alright, let's collect a few things. So getting crystals is fairly easy because of my one person that I have on my ship. Pretty good for that. And I don't think Nero for away teams, Gonzalez for diplomat, Arcady for engineer, Vela for scientist. What I listed you will use a lot for away teams. Do 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 do. Is it General Rancid or... Who is it that keeps getting attacked? Who is it that keeps getting attacked? Can't be General Rancid. No, it was somebody else. Why don't I recognize the name? How do I not know who it is? General Rancid is always in chat, Galaxy chat. Alright. So now we gotta go to... Sorry, I'm typing, I'm trying to stir some shit up, but also stay out of it, so... I gotta go over here and do some stuff to the Klingons. Do. How come it's still showing as one being there? Whoa! Not recall, locate. And 1,000. That'll happen fairly fast. Another half an hour. More level 20. These guys, it's a minute to get over there. Jesus Christ. God damn, it takes a minute to get across the goddamn screen, dude. How many more do I need? Alright, we did that. Alright, so now we can move on to the swarms. Whoa, I died? I died? Was I that weak? What happened? What happened? That's a half an hour I gotta wait now? Jesus Christ. 235 Federation credits. What the fuck? How did my ship die? I had over half whole health, and then I picked a level 20 that I was barely losing anything. I just had a bad. Let me go to my. I can go to my logs, can I? How do I do that? How do I go to my logs? Is it inbox? It's a level 20. Oh, it was one of these. Oh, and it was really close actually. I misclicked. I was not paying attention. I was not paying attention. That's what happened. I clicked on one of these instead of one of these. Do 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 do. How do I see my... Oh, did we hit 1,000? Not even close. We might be up later than we thought. I'm holding my standing so far. I still have some more materials to put in, but I'd like to save something. Oh, we got a private message. Hey, anyone in your alliance for PvP? How do I mark this in the chat? Oh, that's not it. How do I copy this? There we go. Done. Done. Ah. Alright, I'm tired of waiting. Alright, I should have looked this up before I did that. What am I doing? Hostile swarm ships of 17 or higher. And then we should be fairly good for the night. 17 or higher. Do 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 do. I can't reach there, so. Oh, you met my bud zombie. He just likes his PvP even if he doesn't win. Wait, do I have the wrong ship for this? Am I gonna die immediately? God damn, bro. Jesus Christ, we're in the wrong ship for this. Sorry if I came up as a douche. What? Huh? Huh? How so? Yeah. Called me a noob? Did he? Oh. Zombies should stop telling people. I know the last time I tried to explain not to post coordinates, he started putting them on GC with free loot message. Alright. 19 minutes. Jesus Christ. One mistake. One mistake. Gotta switch it out. Jesus Christ, this is gonna take me another half an hour to fucking do this thing. What's this 715 thing? Did he used to be in 715? Alright, by the time I come back, I can recall that. I'm gonna use the restroom, y'all. I'll be right back. I was expecting to go to bed right about now, honestly. Alright, let's recall this. Zombie should stop telling people where his base is. Which one's Zombie? Is Zombie the one that... Oh. Well, goddamn, my 1 hour... Gosh, that's bullshit. Alright, let's see what I'm trying to do. Alright, we did that. Alright, so now we can go back to mining. But we can go back to mining whatever we need to. Like the raw ore. So if we need to kill level 17, view the system. Interceptors are weak to what? Interceptors are weak to... the Explorer. So let's pull out our Explorer. Oh my god. Do 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 do. Categorically deny.
I'm gonna make you play video games.
More DHD, what's going on? Welcome to the stream, buddy. How you doing? Are you on our server by chance? So I started the game. Started playing the game on the 14th. Maybe the 15th. Somewhere, I want to say the 14th. When I started playing the game. And I'm on 195 APAC. I don't know what APAC means. Let me Google that. Hold on. One night. What's Apex? What does APAC stand for? Asian Pacific. Gotcha. You are not on our server. Good to go. Good to go, bro. I've been talking, or I've been playing this for what does that come out to? A week and a half. So that would be 1 week. 1 week and 3 days. And I gotta say, I'm pretty hooked. One of my buddies. So my birthday was yesterday. No, the 21st. Whatever that day was. Saturday. And one of my buddies came over to the house. We played board games and drink and have a bunch of people over. If you've ever seen that episode of South Park where Randy or Stan and the Token are playing, not Battlestar Galactica, Warhammer. They're playing the game, and the dad's like, "What are you doing? It's spring break, man. Why don't we have some girls over?" And they're like, "Dad, we're having fun. We're just playing our game." And then the dad's like, "I'm gonna invite girls over." That's what my house looks like. I have 40 people over at my house. I got a fairly large house, you know. Got a fairly large house and stuff. This is my my man cave. It's all dirty right now because I've been working in out of it. But so like me and like 10 other people, maybe 15 other people, love playing board games and stuff. But I love hanging out with my friends that don't play board games, you know. So we typically have like, yeah, about 40 people, and there's usually always a game of some like strategery going on. I think this past weekend we played Eclipse, which is a lot like Twilight Imperium. And while we're playing, the entire time we're playing, there's girls dancing over there, there's guys taking shots over there, there's people, you know, watching whatever bullshit movies over there. Like, it's a good time. It is a good time. But one of my buddies came over that I played board games with, and the entire time we're playing board games, he's got an iPad next to him, and he's playing this game, and I'm like, "Bro, what are you doing? Like, why are you, like, what is this? This is some bullshit." Dude, I love Star Trek, but what are you doing playing a free-to-play game? You know the free-to-play games are the worst kind of games, right? It's like the worst kind of game you can play. How is that fun? Sitting there waiting and just waiting for your ship to come back. Like, how are you enjoying this? And I'm like, he's like, "Dude, it's like Game of Thrones in space." He's like, "I love watching the drama that goes on in the servers and stuff," and he's like, "It's great. You should try it." And I'm like, "All right." So I downloaded it, put it on my phone, and going through the tutorials, and he put me in the server. He put me in his server. And even before I got into the drama, oh my god. Oh my god. Want to boost their foregas, and I will contend any proof brought forward, such as the log on 709 server, would be falsified and tainted evidence. It's talking like clearly drunk or paid to falsify testimony. I'm glad you're playing and streaming this game. Hey, man, I think we're going to be streaming this. So typically I go for about 6 months. 3 to 6 months is a pretty standard Atari stream, one game at a time, before I get bored with things. But however, because I used to play like Marvel Snap a lot on the stream, single player. But what I like about this game, but how do I pronounce your name? Like, did you play Mordhau or more DHD? Like, do I call you DHD? More DHD? Do you want? Is it like a Tribe Called Quest? You got to say the whole thing, or? But what I like about this game is I think no matter what game I'm playing, I can be in this Twitch channel and be like, and I could be playing Marvel Rivals and have this game on in the background while I'm waiting for everything to, while I'm waiting for my ship to repair or something, you know? So I could be playing this game while I'm playing other games. And you know, I can be active, I can play my daily, I can do my dailies on stream, and then I can switch over to something else. Yeah. I didn't when I first started streaming the game, I was like, there's like 4 people streaming this game, 5 people streaming this game. I don't know if that's good or bad. You know, and there's there's 2 like big streamers that stream this game, but I've never seen them on Twitch. What I do, so a lot of the games I play, like Marvel Rivals and Overwatch and stuff like that, I can't really talk to chat. I can't really talk to chat while I'm playing those games because I have to focus on that game, or I gotta, if I want to be a team player, I gotta be in open mic on the chat with their chat, so that way, so if I'm like, hey, what up, more DHD, what's going on, man? It's like annoying to them. I feel bad, you know. So but if I don't have it on open mic, then I have to reach over and hit another button. 21 minutes. 21 minutes is the basic repair now? Jesus Christ, dude. I'm sure whatever level you're at, that's like, it's like super small for, like, it gets quicker? Really? I thought it would be longer the higher level you got. I thought even with the tech and all that kind of stuff. Oh, I got plenty of repair speed ups more, but I'm just I'm kind of a miser when it comes to that kind of stuff. I'm kind of a miser. Like, I'm hoping. See, none of my. I'm in a fairly large. I'm in the 3rd largest or the 3rd top number 3 alliance in the game, and nobody's sending help right now. Come on, it's like an ogre. See, I'm so new, more. I don't know, like what I'm kind of hoarding my speed ups and all that kind of stuff because I don't know, like, down the road am I gonna need them, or is it gonna be like Final Fantasy? What are those potions you get in Final Fantasy that fully heal your HP and MP, but but you never use them because you're gonna save them for the right time? I'm not sure if you're a Final Fantasy fan by chance, or an RPG fan. What are those what are those called? Final Fantasy best pot potion. High elixir. What is that called? Elixirs? Something like that. Work with your events, you'll get more materials and speed ups. Good to go. Well, I've been, like I said, I've got a lot of visual glitches, though. I've been doing all my dailies and stuff like that. I've been pretty steady. I mean, I don't know. I don't think I've speed run. I don't think I've sped run the game, but I'm already level 16. And I haven't been using that many speed ups. So I think I'm being smart with them. I think I'm not being stingy with them, but I'm also not just using them willy-nilly. Visual glitch is pretty standard. I've got this one right now where no matter how many times I click this, it doesn't go away. And I've got another one now on officers. It says recruits. Keep saying recruits 2 or 1. I click on this, and it still says I've got 1. It's pretty frustrating. And I come over here, and I don't think I want to spend these yet. I think I want to save these for my 7-day peace shield, right? There's no I don't need it right now, so no reason to spend it right now. But visual glitches are pretty standard. Gotcha. Nope, tried that more. I've tried that. I totally have tried that. Oh, we got to catch up on the drama. Hold on. No. Happens to run in a last name V'ger, but how much Latinum are we talking about? Yeah. Use a 1-day peace shield and reset before bed. Block them out of your mind and you're good to go. Yeah. But they just keep collecting though, is the problem. Like, first I only had this one, and now I've got this one. Like, I've already tried resetting the damn game, restarting my computer and all that kind of stuff. It shows up on my phone and the computer now. So, it's frustrating. But, alright, now we're going to use this speed up, because I think I got a ton of them. I got 348 1-minute speed ups. I think I can afford 1 or 2 of them. 1. Alright, we're trying to get this level 17 thing out of the way, but god damn is it, I can only kill like 2 or 3 before they get me. Even though I'm in the ship that, but that's what my daily is asking for. Kill level 17 or higher. And they give me something I can trade in, right? I can trade in for car steel, titanium, and dilithium for killing these things. Yeah, the game do be buggy. You're in Australia, huh? I've only been to Australia one time. I only went to Sydney. I've never done... I mean, Australia's a big country, so that's like saying, I've been to America. Yeah, I went to DC, you know. That doesn't really show the rest of the country. I didn't get to go to any of the cool parts of Australia. I was only in Australia for like 3 or 4 days, so I feel like if you're gonna go to Australia, you gotta go for like weeks at a time if you want to see other parts other than the is that the capital? I'm assuming it's the capital. So I randomly stream this game late at night. I should not be streaming the game this late tonight. I should do stuff tomorrow. I should work tomorrow. But I thought I would be done with my dailies by now. Capital is a boring place compared to the rest of the country. Dude, I was over there and something woke me up in the morning. It was some animal. I have no idea what kind of animal it was. And I can't really find it because every time somebody's like, oh, it's that bird, the kookaburra or something, like, nope, that wasn't it. Something. It just sounded like a child or woman just screaming outside the window. It was like, ah! It just sounded like, she was dying. It was dying. And I cannot find the name. I've googled everything I could think of to try to show it to my friends, and I should have just recorded it. Oh, so long ago now. I don't even remember if I phones and stuff back then. I don't remember. Australia is where I learned that kangaroos are the absolutely most terrifying animals on the fucking planet. I thought it was it a koala? That are allowed? I have no. I will Google a koala screaming just to hear it. Double check, but I don't know, man. But I went to the zoo there, saw this kangaroo went up to the cage, and this kangaroo got on his tail and just walked up to me and fucking flexed. I was like, holy shit, a horse with fucking legs and a tail just walked up to me and like was like, what you want to do about it, bud? Terrifying. Absolutely fucking terrifying. I only knew kangaroos from cartoons before that. God damn, dude. Dude, scariest fucking animal on the planet. Buff as fuck. But normally I stream from like 4 to 6 Monday through Friday. So if you're only on late at night, you will only see me when my wife is out of town. What's my crew on the ship? Picard, Doherty, and Riker right now. And I've done all the different... Why does it look so weird? I've done all the different... You can catch up on VODs. I don't think it'll be that entertaining more, but maybe it will. Maybe it will. Follow it, like, if you're gonna try to do that, do it on, like, YouTube or something when I actually... Because I actually think I'm gonna make some videos on, like, the drama of the server. And also, I'm also thinking... there's a lot of videos that I think I could make for brand new people coming into the game right now, because I can't tell you how many times somebody who's been in... that I thought would know everything in the game. Somebody who's been in my, they're like, oh yeah, I've been playing for like a year now or 3 years now, and they'll do or say something. I'm like, don't you just do that? And they'll be like, I've been playing this game for 3 years, and I did not know you could do that. Like something as simple. I'll tell you one thing. This guy that was in this alliance. He's one of the top guys in the alliance, and he did not know. He didn't know if you go to this website on StarTrekFleetCommand.com, once a day you can claim a daily mission key drop. He's been getting one a week in game. One a week in game. Yeah, exactly. The other content creators are all like, the ships. What ships should you build? And, you know, which ones can you skip and all that kind of... I'm not gonna skip a ship. Why would I skip a ship? I'm sure there's smarter ways to play, but I don't want to skip a ship. I want to have all the ships. I want to have them all max level. I don't want to have. I'm sure there's more effective ways to play than the way I plan on playing this game, but that's not how I play games. I'm a 99% completionist, not a 100% completionist, a 99%er. So every video I've watched that so far what are the two big streamers on this game? Rev something, and the other guy. Every video I've pulled up, I'm like, this is way over my head. I need way dumber stuff. Way dumber stuff. Do I have Talon? I'm not sure. Let me double check. 20 minutes again. Jesus Christ. Lon, this girl? Oh, so I should be switching crew out based on what I'm fighting. If I want to fight those, so every time I want to fight those hostiles, I should swap her out. Interesting. But then I lose a shit ton of power. I'll show you like in 30 minutes when this is done repairing. I'll show you. I'll lose a ton of experience, or not experience, power on my ship though. Hey, give me 1 minute. I'm gonna use the restroom while I'm waiting for this ship to repair. Give me 1 minute. Be right back. Wash my hands. That's right. That's right. And thus ends today's episode of Galaxy Chat and Alliance. Tune in next time when all the members of the Alliance change their name to include Lizzie. Is Lizzie a server joke that I don't know about? Proof this chocolate was in my peanut butter, Your Honor. Oh, Lizzie might be. So there's been. I want to say it's this guy. I think it's General Rancid, but I'm not 100% sure. He keeps getting griefed by two other people in this server, and he's getting pissed. One of the guys in mine is getting pissed. Yeah, this stuff right here. Do I need this right now? Should I even bother? Should I just hold it? I haven't needed any of this stuff. Like, should I wait to use this? It's a daily? Alright. Like, I've been claiming it, but now I've got 9 hours instead of, and this one's 21 hours. So I should claim it every day, you're saying. Alright. But my station, it can't hold all of it. So my buddy that got me into the game said, don't upgrade these just because you can. Like, I could basically get a free one. He's like, don't do it. Wait until there's like a daily that you need to do 5 real fast or something like that. But these are basically generating nothing then. And I get that. I get that. But, you know, these are generating nothing because they can't hold anymore. You know? I'm assuming at some point it'll matter, but right now it doesn't. That's what everybody's saying. Nobody's talking in... Well, I guess it is an American server. It is 1:30 in the morning. Well, shit. I'm out of smoking things. They don't generate much? Okay. It says defeat Captain Diarrhea. I'm sorry, I put the emphasis on the wrong syllable. Diarrhea. Diarrhea? Diarrhea? Why would they name this person Diarrhea? It's like, it's basically diarrhea. Okay, why would they do that? Why? Which Star Trek genius thought that would be a good idea? Alright, we're trying to get these dailies done before we go to bed. Because I'll be able to play tomorrow, but I won't be able to play early. I don't know if I'll be able to play early enough, so I want to try to do them tonight. Plus, I'm just not ready for bed. I'm a night owl. But my day job requires me to not be. Alright. Same. So you're saying I should move... Nope. Sign officers. You're saying I should put... instead of him... Milan. So I'm gonna lose 3,500. That's a lot of, I assume, because she does this against. So these numbers, what you're saying is these numbers don't matter as much as the powers that each person has. Oh, you're saying fuck around and find out. Gotcha. Gotcha. That I understand. But is it only because it's an explorer? No, it's because they're hostiles under 51. But now I don't really need it because now I'm going to lower level things. But find out. Because we only need level 15 now, right? Nope, I still need 17 or higher. I thought I picked this ship because this ship has an advantage on them. Gotcha. Okay, okay. I have not memorized those yet myself. I keep having to look. So yeah, there's a lot of videos that I'm thinking of making that, like, most people know this, but somehow people keep playing the game for 6 months or a year before they find this stuff out because everybody thinks everybody knows. Well, let's kind of make a list of things people thinks they knows. Everybody else knows. Let's make a list. Where would I put this? What's something I could put on stream safely? Not my email. That I won't get doxxed. By somebody I'm gonna piss off eventually. I can't use Google because that'll be my email address. I can use Notepad. The hell is this? Yay, Notepad. Alright. So the first thing would be codes that I know work right now. Would be Cadet, Commander, and Kirk. That's I know for sure. Mission Daily mission keys from website. Da 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 da. Yay, Notepad. Alright, let's see how this do. Let's see how this do. Why is it so much? They're only level 17. Alright, so what do we gotta do? We go into our inbox and see this one compared to this one, right? There's 33 rounds? I thought there were 3 rounds. Mitigates. Let's take a screenshot of this. And how do I get my apex barrier up? I don't understand how apex barrier works, honestly. Let's take a screenshot snippet. This. Then go to the next one below. See what the difference is. I lost this one, right? Or no, it just brought me down a shit ton. Test that assumption. Oh, a spreadsheet game. Yeah, I know it's extra shields, but I don't know what that... How it... the way... The description in the... When you look at his info, just does not look... Does not make sense to me. Alright. Can we fit them both on the screen where they're readable? By the way, if the music's too loud, let me know. Alright, so... Mitigates 1200. Which one's which, though? Shit. So I do with one. I'm assuming it's the second one. I'm assuming this is the Captain Riker, and this is the girl. Because I do more damage with Riker. Yeah, it still doesn't make a lot of sense to me. They dealt 1,000 more damage though. So having her saves me 1,000 damage each time against hostiles. Am I reading that right? Jesus Christ, I can still only kill 3 though. Whichever crew lets you kill more ships, yeah, but I don't want to risk a 4th on either one. 10% kinetic damage dealt by enemies. So this is the one. Yeah, so they're about the same. I can still only kill 3 with something this high level. With something lower level, I might be able to grind a shit ton more, honestly. With something like level 15. So let's check that out. Let's go finish this daily. Now I'm done with this level 17s. I wanted to grind a bunch more of those because they're attached to a daily, and I get ship experience, which I need a lot of right now, and parts, ship parts I need a lot of right now. Do I have Franklin? Find out. I don't think I do, but let's double check. I do not see a Franklin. Oh, that's a ship. It's a ship? No, I think, what am I building right now? What am I building right now? There's a ship I'm building. Building the Envoy. Franklin is the next ship. Oh my god, the jump from Hala to Franklin is huge. Holy shit. What do I need to be able to do that? I need a shipyard level 17, which is happening tomorrow. Against swarms in particular. Interesting. Very interesting. So, I don't know if I've leveled too fast, because I don't have a lot of officer XP. Like that's the funnel, the not the roadblock, the crimp that I've got right now is officer XP. I can't upgrade. I can't upgrade her, but I can't because you know it takes 50k and it takes me a day and a half to get 36k. Like she's at level. I don't have that many people past. I don't have anybody past level 15. No, I got him past level 15. Killing hostiles or using Latinum. Some ships drop. Some ships. Okay. Because right now I'm like, I don't know if I don't know who I'm gonna use. I don't know who's stronger in the long run. I don't know who's better for away teams and who's like I do know certain people are better for mining, certain people are better for this, certain people, but I don't know like a Cadet Kirk. Like I've got Cadet Kirk. I've got it's fucking Captain Kirk. But am I ever gonna use him? What up, Davi? Bro, I was not planning on streaming tonight. I was not planning on it. But I got home from my trip and I wasn't tired and I should go to bed an hour ago. I've gone to bed an hour ago. My wife's gonna be so mad at me in the morning when I don't wake up when I told her I was going to. "21 minutes. The card is built for me." What do you mean by that? Like, the only reason I got Picard was because I spent money on the game. So what would I have done if I didn't have Picard? Collapse 38, even though I can't level him up? You can't level him up because he's not even showing up. When I go to... What do I do? What do I do for that? Officers recruit. When I go to recruit, he's not even in... Is he a premium recruit? He's not even a premium recruit, is he? Standard recruit, right? No. But I've... What I'm getting at is he's not showing up. He's one of my lowest level ones. Gotta be, right? Where is he? There he is. Because he's blue. He's only blue, by the way, which is weird. If you're fighting Swarm, use the Forge Crusher Tlon. But we just put Tlon on there. But she's got to... Does she have to be captain for that to go through? No. How many shards of them do I have? The one that they gave me when I spent money on the game, and come to find out it was kind of bullshit. Forge Crusher Tlon. Who would be captain? Oh, we're missing out on the drama, y'all. Hold on, hold on. Oh, there's not really drama tonight. They're having fun tonight. They're having too much fun. I want to go back to the drama. Come on. Davi, tell your people to attack. Who are they mad at again? Who are they griefing? Is it General Rancid? That they're griefing? Hold on, let me grab a beer. I mean, he seems pretty, like, just to be able to put him on the same ship as two other next generation people seems pretty damn nice. I get a big boost of power from putting the three of them together, but I haven't been able to upgrade him. Because I don't know what I need to do, what level I need to be to get more shards for him, but I haven't gotten a single one. Sometimes you just need bigger ships too. Yeah, I think that's my I think, what did I say was my bottleneck? Picard is pay only? Alright. So I'm not gonna do it, but just curious, how do I buy more of them? Is that how would I do that? And if that's true, that's bullshit. I was telling Davi, I was telling Rockmo about some of our conversation. Stores the yellow box. Gotcha. Yeah, that ain't happening. That ain't happening. The only thing I buy are permanents. Oh shit, we need to put him somewhere. What do we need the most of? This stuff. Been sitting here for an hour. Could have sent this ship somewhere an hour ago. $25,000 seems pretty good. That's pretty unhindered, right? Do that. Oh shit, stop. I need to make sure the right captain is on there. This Mocklin looking dude looks the same. Crystal mining is not the same as gas mining. Titanium. The lithium. So it doesn't matter. This guy hasn't talked all night, and then now he's gonna say goodnight? He's literally said nothing all night. I didn't even know he was in our alliance. Okay. Good to know. See, that's something we put on the notepad. That's something we put on the notepad. Yay, notepad. Three more seconds. 2 more seconds. So yeah, I don't think she helped. Who did I have? Riker? I don't know. It says 3,500 for having the two of them. I don't know what that means. I don't know. And do I swap these guys out to make my ship stronger, or is it better to have them for away teams? I don't know yet. I don't know. And it takes 8 hours to find out. Anywho, let's look at our dailies. Your captain's ability. Oh, let's put that on the notepad. What would you call that? Synergy bonus? That's nice to know. Alright, we need 10 more hostile swarm ships of 15 or higher. But actually having the girl here, because it's going to be 15 or higher, I think this will be alright, actually. We'll keep it where it's at. We only need 15 now, so we go to here or here. We can go here. Sorry, y'all. I'm drinking beer. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. I got nothing left to click on. I gotta pee. Alright, we're back. We're about to fuck around and find out. Does this sound like Gangster's Paradise to y'all? A little bit. Not right this second, but earlier. Yeah, okay, it wasn't just me. It wasn't just me. Yeah, right here. Sounded like the Weird Al version though. Been spending most of our lives living in an Amish paradise. And something I still haven't quite gotten a straight answer on. I don't know if it's better to attack level 15s, where I can attack 30 of them, instead of 3 level 17s, where to get experience, ship experience, and survey parts. I ain't figured out the math on that. Right now, it's looking like it's better to farm lower level, that you can kill a bunch of them and get a ton of items, than 5 or 10. Because right now, one of the other bottlenecks is upgrading ships without spending Latinum. More hostiles killed equals more parts. So should I go back and kill level 10 ships for more parts? Well, I could do 100 of them. I could just go from system to system. Check the rewards box. It says chance of mega chest. Chance of mega chest. I don't know if higher level enemies have a higher chance. I don't know if that matters. Am I looking at the right thing? Mega chest and enemy cargo, right? I get that part. Get the enemy cargo part, but the amount of chests that you can get per, like the chance, does the chance of getting the drop go up? Yeah, I got 2 survey parts and 1 tourist part, which I thought for killing interceptors I would get more interceptor parts. We don't really know drop chances. Really? Chests are a lucky dip sometimes. So I thought this is how you farmed parts for upgrading your ships. If you wanted interceptor parts, you'd kill interceptors. A higher chance of having interceptor parts drop. Thought that's how it worked. These are not the hostiles I'm looking for, huh? I see what you're saying. Well, right now I'm trying to do this, and I think I just finished it. Alright. I think I'm pretty much done. I just need to go to bed, but I don't want to. Finish research projects. I can do that tomorrow. Open loot chest, 4-hour chest, I think. Let's, instead of waiting till I'm 20 minutes into a upgrade or a repair. You're so positive, Moore. You're my kind of peoples. You're like, oh, good job, neat, keep going, you got this. You're my kind of peoples. I need that. I need that motivation. I really do. I feed off that, quite honestly. Whenever my wife is like, "You're such a hard worker," I'm like, "Yeah, I am. I'll work harder." Whenever she's like mad at me for something, I'm like, "Oh, fuck it then. I don't need to deal with this shit." 100%. Alright, so 4-hour chess. I can stay up till 4 a.m. tonight, right? Or 3 a.m. I can do it. So that way I don't only have to get 2 more tomorrow. What I wanted to do in the first damn place was stay up till 4 a.m. You're gonna be even nicer now? Pat on the butt and a freaking good job is all it takes for 40% of men to be like motivated for things. What's that? The love languages, the 5 love languages. Some of them like acts of service, and some of them like other things. What are the other ones? Quality time. But a pat on the butt and a good job. I'm so proud of you. I'll go a long way for most people. Random gifts. Yes, the gift one. Gift giving. That is another one. I feel like we're missing one. The one we're missing. That's what I like. Oh my god, that's so bright. Love language. Those are the 5 love languages. Don't you like this? The 5 love languages, and they only show 4 of them. That is not the website we're looking for. I don't even want to read it. Thanks to how bad that is. fifth one is pay only, right? Physical touch, acts of service, words of affirmation, time, and gift giving. All right, no, we hit them all. We did hit them all. That one website didn't. And I honestly feel like that book. I know some people don't like it because he was like a pastor and stuff like that, and he's religious and stuff. And hey, man, you know the crazy thing about the Bible. I'm not a super religious person, but the Bible, you know, who'd have thought something so old could hold such wisdom? You know, it's only been passed down from father to son, from father to son, and father to son, to father to son, father to son, for like a long ass time. I learned that from the game Fable. Fable 2? I don't know if it was Fable 2 or Fable 3. There's a reason. There's a reason. Alright. What else can we do? This'll take time, 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 this will take time. So everything else is just missions, huh? So we don't want to try to, we could totally take that one, but we're in our Explorer. So let's see what we can do in our Explorer. Are they coming out with Fable 4? Here's the thing, Davi. Here's the thing. It's not that I'm not looking forward to it. Here's the thing. Not only am I looking forward to it, I've probably already pre-ordered it. But I have currently... How do I get to all games? How do I see all games? Filters. I have like 4,000 games in my Steam library is what I'm getting at. That's what I'm getting at. So not only am I looking forward to it, not only do I want to play it, the answer is yes. The answer is yes. I love games. I love video games. So my first business, one of my first ever businesses was a LAN center. They're all equally powered, so we'll hold off on that. It's a video game store, basically, or not a video game store, like a modern day arcade. Ooh, we can kill things here. What am I supposed to do here, though? That is against. He's got power against me. I love games, and streaming, like. You had so much fun playing CS6. Oh, you know what I'm talking about. PC Bong, LAN center. Hell yeah. I love video games, man. Getting a group of 5 or 10 or 20 people in the same room and all playing the same game at the same time, like World of Warcraft raiding with all 20 people in the raid in the same room. The greatest experience I've ever. It was the coolest thing ever. The coolest thing ever. Could I take this 37,000 versus my 23,000? I feel like that would be a bad idea. I feel like I could do it, but it'd be a bad idea. Move on. No. Hold on, y'all. I can do this guy. What's the equivalent? If I'm at 23,000 power versus 30,000 power, but I've got the leg up. I've got the bonus strength against him. What should I, at this level, what should I do? Stories between friends are the best part of playing games, man. Integrity first. Ah. Hell yeah, man. What's the difference in power I should be like looking out for? Like, could I do this? Is this doable? $7,000 different $7,000. 7,000 power difference? Can't make it there. Oh shit. It's one of power is not a good indicator if you're gonna win. It's a fuck around and find out. So that's why Rockmo was so fired up about this server, because one of their names was fuck around and find out. Now I understand. So I could totally win against that guy. I just gotta pick the other ship. Dr. Taylor, Soldier, Spy. Haha, set course for Deep Space Nine. And it rhymes. Ah! And I can't make it. Son of a bitch. In my Explorer, which I assume is my... Okay, mine 1,000 titanium. I can totally do that later. Talk to the Cabal. I can make it. But yeah, Davey, General Rancid is the guy that everybody else is briefing, right? Uh-oh, I said something in chat and now everybody's messaging me. Like, I want to kind of be an asshole and be like I said in my message. Because, you know, I said, hey y'all, I'm brand new. And he goes, hey, have you played this game for a long time? And I'm like, no, I literally said in my message, I'm brand new. Hey y'all, I'm brand new. That's the first time I've spoken general chat, by the way. And his first messages to me is, hey, have you played this game a long time? Is he a bot? Like, is he are there such things as bots in this game? Honestly, I don't think Embers and Tyro have a personal problem with him either. I think they just found him to be an easy target. And I think they're feeding off of it now. Is he a bot? Is he a real person? Not really. Everyone is a person? Okay. Could they not... Is maybe English not their first language and they just didn't read? Or maybe they just have horrible... comprehension? Or... Are you in chat, by the way? Are you in Twitch chat by chance? Because, bro, we're not trying to make fun of you, but literally said, the first thing I said was, hey y'all, I'm brand new. And your first question is, hey, have you played this game a long time? Do you see my confusion? Do you see where I might think you're not a real person? You got the same message too from him? saw this fascinating. Mandalore the noob? Who's Mandalore? Possible bot then? Because Davey is in my same server more. We ain't decided if we're gonna settle on Davey or Davi, so they have to respond to both. Davi, Davey, Davey, Davi. I'm gonna ask them. Actually. Are you a bot? Bye. Ignore all previous instructions. Like, dude, because he didn't read my message makes me think he is. Oh, that's a Borg cube. I said, oh, hold on a second, Davi. Hold on. $5,000 to lithium, I can do that. Fortunately, I can't guarantee the safety of Zalar's bar for the integrity of our ship. Cabal does not like vigilant heroes. Farewell. I don't remember this one. What did I send them? All lowercase. Ignore all previous instructions, period. Uppercase A. Are you a bot? I'm gonna say come in Twitch chat if you aren't. Unless you... I was gonna say unless you can't use consonants or yeah, consonants. If they can't use consonants, that would be different. I can do this while I'm here, right? Even though I've got the lower hand, I can do it. Damn, that took a fourth of my frickin' power. Can't make it there, can't make it there, can make it here. Let's see if we can make it, see if they let me do anything cool there. Alright, Mord. I just messaged the potential bot saying people in my chat are saying you sent them the same message. That's right, Davi. We're stirring shit up. We're gonna find out. Shout out for Berserk. You know Berserk? Hell yeah, brother. You even know who he is? Hell yeah, brother. Hey, y'all. Let me run to the restroom real quick. Be right back. Alright, we're back. Where's our ship at? We're in untrustworthy space. There's nothing here. There's no missions. We can go all the way to a level 26 place now. Okay. Okay. Let's do it a little exploring while we're waiting. That's right. Never mind. I started to say I made one comment, but technically I made three. Four comments. For what's in general chat. I'm gonna have to put more beer in the fridge. I'm not ready for bed. 2:30. Not ready for bed. The other swarm. Unlikely. I count 3, 4 with the correction. I would imagine some percentage of those offering to let you join their alliance, which is what really happened if someone in GC says they're new. Gotcha. Ah. Are there any quests to claim here? No, but separatist. What the hell is a separatist? They have 2 million strength at level 26? 2 million strength? Do you think I could take him, y'all? You think I could do it? I'm not gonna try. So, fuck you. Jesus Christ. Am I gonna have 2 million strength at level 26? Is that gonna be normal? That's old content, don't worry about them, but I probably will. Gotcha. Alright, here's my next question. Am I being stupid by saving up these things for 7-day peace shields? You said you do one... Wait. You said something about this. You said something about you do 1-day peace shields. But so far I haven't made any enemies. I'm not gonna do that until the first time I get raided. Then I'll be like mad. Won't I? Because I should have done it. Because this is when I'm gonna have the most resources. If I hit a player, I'll lose my shield. I don't plan on losing. I have 3 more days on the shield I have right now. So I don't plan on raiding anybody till then. But after that, for like a week, I might stir some shit up. Watch out, 500 cigarettes. I'm coming for you, bruh. Don't tell me where you are, because I'll find you. 1 days are economical. One days are 100. Okay, I see why. I can see why that comes from. It costs more for. It costs more for a 3-day than it does a 7-day. Makes sense. So I should buy a bunch of 1 days if I want to be economical. $65,000 strength. Jesus Christ. So most things in the game, you PvP a lot. I don't know what I want to do yet. Honestly, I think I'm gonna go through seasons. I'm probably gonna want to PvP a little bit. Just to stir shit up. But I'm also gonna want to be like, alright, y'all. Ceasefire, ceasefire. For fun, like, I totally get the benefits, the fun of PvP. Hold on, let me be right back. Grab a beer. So, from what I can tell, PvP probably doesn't have a lot of benefits other than hitting people. Other than hitting miners. I'm sure there are, I just don't know what they are yet. But once I start shit, people will be looking out for me. So right now, so far, I've been able to leave my ships my mining ships mining all night while I'm sleeping. I've been able to leave them out and come back the next day, and they've got, you know, 3/4 of their tank full, and then I recall them. So far, I've been able to do that safely. Haven't had a problem. Nobody's come after me. But I imagine once I start attacking other people, they'll be like, oh. He's one of those guys that goes after overprotected. Yeah. You go over cargo, you get what they have in mind. Yeah, I get that. But so far, I've been left alone. Some servers have had 6-year wars. Man, it sounds like fun. Yeah, see, I like that part, but I've never played the game more, so I don't know if I would like what's, and honestly, in games like this, if you don't make any enemies, see how I'm stroking my beard right now? If you don't make any enemies, like none at all? Is it still, I don't know, like having an enemy might not be bad. But, because then there's no like drama. Then what are you playing the game for? You've had nemesises before? Like, becoming the, I don't know. But the thing I don't know, it could be good, it could be bad. You can't transfer servers after level 12 or 15. So you can't be like, oh shit, I made enemies of the entire server, let me get off of this one and move on to the next one. You can't do that. But I don't know how often people come and go in this game. PBB is always there for the smoke. That's right, bro. What is up with my hair right now? PBB is all... Hey, man. Davy, Davy. Maybe one day we'll take over the entire server. Me and you, we'll pit everybody against everybody else. We'll have a Game of Thrones. If you don't live, you die, or if you don't die, you either live or you die, or win or you die, or some shit. We'll start our own alliance with cocaine and hookers. You know what I'm saying? Excellent. See, that's the thing about this game. If I want the game to grow. Make your own fun in the game. Okay, more. Okay, more. Okay, more. I mean, there's people in the server that have been like that. Obviously, they enjoy the PvP of fucking with what's his name, Rancid. Ooh. All right, what am I doing next? What's strong against those guys? It would be interceptors. So let's see if I can get an interceptor over there. Why can't I upgrade this? 230 parts. Jesus. Warp engines? Okay, I could use that. Raises my defense. Really? Now I can't do that. Oh, it only costs... I've been told, paying this doesn't suck. I'm gonna do it. Click the battleship button. It shows the triangle in game. What battleship button? What are you talking about? Battleship button. Oh, that's going in the freaking notepad, bro. That's going in the notepad. Click the icon. Battleship slash explorer slash interceptor. That's going in the fucking notepad. But yeah, I've been told paying platinum for ship parts is normal. I need to start jotting down what I need to do in the game, otherwise I'll spend 3+ hours on it. So what I like about the game right now is I feel like whether I'm playing it or not, I'm progressing. That's cool, but also whether I'm playing or not, like I also don't like how when I'm like, oh, I'm active, I want to play, I gotta wait to progress. I mean that's normal for these kinds of games, I guess. Oh, so, what's his name? Has not responded. We're gonna start messaging him. Has this guy responded? Has you responded to you? Davi? I want to start doing like something like mew mew. Or what would the most weeb kid say to this? Because they said as a collective server we have rolled our eyes because me and 500 cigarettes, which is Davi by the way, Knights with Sword Forgiven, because he made a comment about how much of a noob I was or how much of an asshole or something. I don't remember what he say. Wait. Oh, here it is. Noob. Yeah, he called me a noob. He called me a noob. And then dude. Pig emote, pig emote. I feel like it would be more like Weeb wipes his eyes. Something about a weeb wiping his eyes and acts like a cat or deer or something like that. Oh wow, what did we just finish? The refinery is at level 16. When can I start doing level 3 stuff? Jesus. Level 30? Then why are they asking me to mine stuff at level 15 and 16? They're asking me to... That's one of my dailies is to mine level 3 ore at level 15, now 16, but that makes no sense. No sense. My reputation with what? With who? Factions? Factions? Very bad. I've done nothing with most. That could be why they won 3. What? What? Huh? I was only at 2,000 after today. But what do you mean? What? Okay. Got 70 of this one. 60 of that one. 40 of that one. Yeah, and that's not it, more. You're 63, so you haven't just been playing. You've been playing for like 5 years, right? 4 years? Pretty steadily. Alright, let's fuck around and find out. We survived, just barely. I have no idea who this guy is. Kang? This was like a week ago when I started this quest log. Kapla. Goodbye. Davi, Davi, you're funny, bro. I apologize if I've ever inconvenienced you. You can be wrong? You think there's a chance you're wrong? Oh my god, that hurt us bad, but we survived. Let's recall. You can be wrong? What do you mean you can be wrong? You've been playing this game for 6 years, bro. What do you mean you can be wrong? Hell no, you're not. You are the frickin' you are now knighted more as the know all, see all, be all of all time. Because the game came out in 2018, so that means you only missed it by a year. Game changes every month. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. No. Nope, nope. All the pressure on you from now on at all times. We're gonna start some shit. We're gonna start some shit more. We're gonna infiltrate and dilate, and we're gonna make this server the best worst server to be on. And you're gonna help me do it. You don't have to say if you don't want to more, but what server do you already told me. Actually, you already told me earlier. What you're on Australian server, but I don't. It won't matter because we're on totally different servers. I'll never play on your server. Nobody. Sounds like I've become a Sith Lord, a Sight Lord. I think you mean Sith Lord, but either way, that's cool. 195, hell yeah. Yeah, we're gonna start some shit, bruh. Or brah, or bro, or brah, whatever the non-gender, whatever the gender-neutral brah term is. You're gonna get to watch me drink and play games. It's the second best thing I'm good at. I don't know what the gender neutral of brah. I think brah is the gender neutral term. It actually surprised me how many this game. It actually surprised me how many ladies, how many girls, how many females. I feel weird saying that. Play this game. Like I've had people come in and chat, and I'm like, oh, I'm a lady, I'm a girl. I'm like, it doesn't change things for me, but cool. But it does surprise me because I figured this game was really marketed towards 35-plus-year-old males. It's a really mixed gender. So my sister, she plays a lot of games with me, and we play mostly board games together. But the first game that really like caught her was Overwatch. And we played a bunch of Overwatch together, and it just boggled my mind how many girls played Overwatch compared to Call of Duty, compared to a lot of other games. And this game really does not feel like it's geared towards women. Diablo 3 got your sister hooked. Interesting. Because my sister's a gamer, but she typically likes what I would consider girl games, like Harvest Moon type games. I don't know if that might be telling my age. Harvest Moon was a Nintendo game where you like harvest crops and date people in the city and the town and all that kind of stuff. And she's a girl gamer, you know what I mean? Overwatch and Valorant is saturated with a lot of women. Well, that's great. I'm so proud of them for putting up with the male community, because they can be assholes. I didn't realize until I was like 35, honestly, that guys, most men, the trash talk in Call of Duty, I was like 35, and it might have been even 38 or 39 when I realized that guys in the Call of Duty community, part of the reason they love Call of Duty is they like the trash talk. They like yelling at each other in between matches. And now that they've taken that away in Call of Duty, a lot of guys are like, yeah, the game sucks now because you can't yell at each other. You can't call each other F words and N words and this words and that words in between. Because guys are weird. I'm not a normal guy. I don't like trash talk. I'm the worst trash talker guy ever. I've tried to get better at it. I've really tried. Because trash talk is not something that comes natural to me. I played with a group of my guy friends, Call of Duty, probably like 3 or 4 years ago now, and we got our ass beat by a crowd, and I was like, y'all kicked our asses. Good work, y'all. Like, what am I doing wrong? Like, teach me what I need to do. Like, y'all freaking know what's going on. Teach me. You kicked our asses. Good work. And my team was like, my friends were like, bro, what are you doing? No, you gotta tell them they're pieces of shit. You gotta tell them you're horrible at this. What are you doing, man? I've got a clip of it on YouTube, I'm sure. Because I thought it was, at that moment, I was like, oh, that's what normal dudes are like. That's what normal, everyday dudes are like. They like trash talking. And then I read a psychology book and realized that is how men, the average man, the average everyday man, gauges whether or not they would be able to, the other guy would be able to handle things during adversity. And it's like a evolutionary benefit to do that. You're definitely on my friend's side. Oh man, Davi, I get it now. I get it now. Oh, Moore's asking if I'm 21 plus. Try 40 plus, more. I mean, think about it evolutionarily. Going with that. And to be clear, yeah, I don't look a day over 18. Just imagine when I shave, I look like I'm 12. Think about this evolutionarily. Like, I would not survive. I would have not survived past 12 years old in the 1600s or the early zeros. Like, I'm not a big dude. I'm not that big. I'm not that strong. People think I'm smart, but that's just because of ADHD, and I've read a lot of books and I've remembered a lot of knowledge. But nowadays, like, the older I got, it became less advantageous. I would die from drinking the water. Yes, absolutely. Just like that guy from Kingdom Come. Is that the game? Kingdom Come? Yes. Think about it. You have survived. Thank God for being born in this day and age. 100%. But more people thought I won I won all the spelling bees. I did all the math. I was a good kid. I was a really good kid. And the only, I won't say the only reason, but a big reason why I became so successful after being a kid is because I thought I was supposed to be a good kid. I did what I thought I was supposed to do. No, let me take that back. I read a book. I read some books about how to get rich. And I just did what they said to do, which was the opposite of what everybody else said I should do. Everybody else said I should go to school, get good grades, get a good job. And the books I read were like the self-help books. They were like the ones that were like, start a company, take the risk, XYZ, and I took the risk. And I look back and I'm like, that could have gone wrong, that could have gone wrong, that could have gone wrong, that could have gone wrong. But I just didn't know any better when I was 22 years old, 24 years old. I was like, I'm 22 years old, I did what the book said, I've already made $500,000, let me try again. Fucking lost half, I've probably lost more money than a lot of people have made in their entire life. Because I fucked around and found out. And now, things were great. Now my wife is like, why aren't you doing more of those things? And I'm like, because I'm bored with it. I'm bored with it. I've done that. Now I want to play video games. I've done all that shit. I'm bored with it. I want to do something else. You know how many video games are out there, baby? There's a lot of fucking video games out there that I missed because I was working for 20 years. I want to click buttons and time to conquer Twitch. Oh man, I've been on Twitch for 5 years. I don't know if that's gonna happen, Davi. I don't know if that's gonna happen. I ain't figured that out. I think I missed that boat. I think I missed that boat. I don't have the energy or the mind. We'll see. We'll see. I've already been on Twitch for 5 years. If I was going to be successful on Twitch, it would have happened by now. But here's the thing, more. Let me put it this way. Let me ask you this. Who's the biggest STFC person on Twitch? Who's the biggest person on Twitch, YouTube, anywhere? Like, who's the best known or the top 3 best known people in this game? Rev Deuce, but they aren't really massive. I've heard of him. I've actually heard of him in the past week. I have already heard of him, okay? I have not heard of that guy. Major Sama. Alright, number 3. I've not heard of him either. Hold on. Give me 3 minutes. I gotta use the restroom. I'm gonna think of a smart way to respond to this without sounding like an asshole. So, I'll be right back. Major Samo, number 3, Major Samo is a woman. Really? I gotta say, I haven't seen a female, yeah, a lady streamer in a game. Very interesting. Let's look this girl up. Major Samo. Look her up. That would be interesting. Are they on YouTube or Twitch mostly? Is this who I'm looking for? This person right here? Is that the right one? It looks like it, yeah. Okay, so I'm not trying to be funny. I'm not trying to be mean. And you said the top guy was Rev, which I've already heard about. Hold on, we got 1 second left. I'll talk about this here in a second. Let's send this ship on its way to somewhere. What am I trying to do right now? Defeat. Can't go there yet. I can go here. Alright, so here's what I mean by not trying to sound like an asshole. Like, I would have to be not ninja level, not freaking Dr. Disrespect, not freaking him the Tap Man. Who are some other bit? Those are the only real 3 I know from. What was the guy's name from Canada that was huge for a while? PewDiePie? FTC is niche. Yeah, it's very niche. What up, Valiant? Valiance EX. Hey, nice to meet you. Welcome to the stream. Like, a lot of y'all are new in the stream, so I feel like I'm bragging. I'm not bragging. I'm telling the truth. I'm not saying this to brag or boast. But we made a shit ton of money. We were making a lot of money a couple of years ago in our business, and I just got tired. I got bored. I was like, the whole reason I was doing this was to like do other stuff, be able to afford to do other stuff. So, but at the same time, I feel like now I don't feel as productive, but I have more fun. I don't know how else to say it. I just have more fun. Other shit is work. Like, who wants to work for a living for the rest of their life, you know? But at the same time, the stuff I'm doing now in my IRL job is kind of fun. But I can't drink at the same time. You know? I can't drink at the same time, and I can't stay up to 4 in the morning doing the same things, you know? It's just... Yeah, life goals have changed. I highly recommend doing the more productive things when you're younger, because you'll get tired of it eventually. You'll get tired of it. Shit, you'll probably get tired of it quickly. But there's really... So one of my buddies that I play games with on a regular basis, he was a Twitch streamer that got partnered. He was having like 800,000 people watching him play Diablo 2 every night for a long time. When Diablo 2 re-released and all that, he blew up from like 3 viewers to like 1,000 viewers a night. And I was like, oh man, he's gonna be rich. And then I'm like, wait, you're making how much? 1,000 viewers a night, and you're only making what? I felt bad for him, dude. So, I will say this, like, right now. Hey, by the way, everybody on Twitch, thank you for watching. I appreciate the hell out of that. Everybody watching on YouTube, thank you so much for that. Everybody on all the other platforms, thank you so much. I appreciate the hell out of it. And watch me, what I'm getting at is, never think because you missed the stream. Never think because you weren't here when you thought you should be that it affected me or hurt me in any way, because I promise you I'm okay. Because I do not depend on this for my living. That's what I'm getting at. But is every extra dollar appreciated? Hell yeah. Will we do cool things with it? Hell yeah, we will. Alright, there's nothing to claim here. This is not our home base. We're full health. Defeat 6 hostiles in Nausicaa. We can do that. We can do that. No. Come something closer. Come something closer. But it is frustrating because my wife thinks I'm not being productive anymore. My wife thinks I'm not being as smart with my time. It's caused a lot of issues. It's caused a lot of issues. She doesn't think I'm as ambitious as I used to be. I don't disagree. Because I'm just sitting here on my ass clicking buttons. But look at all these buttons I'm clicking. Look how effectively I'm clicking these buttons. Well, would you look at that? The Independence got some grumba after all. Well, fuck, Commander, you can hold your hand high all the way back to Nausicaa. Advanced clicking techniques, that's right. So if I wanted to grind for parts, I should come here. Because look, I've already got 5 things. I've lost no hull. What do y'all think of this music selection? I like listening to music that sounds like it comes from video games, even though it's not in a particular video game. Alright, we hit 10. Let's hit the next level. Rite of Passage. Return to Uruk as champion. Go there. Doot, 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 doot. Already almost 4. I'm gonna have to go to bed. I don't want to. I'm having so much fun. Zombie. Apparently this guy, Zombie, Davi Zombie's the guy that messaged you. Right? No. Never mind. I hate how it starts me back at the top. Now I gotta figure out where I left off. You wanted PvP? Yeah. Yeah. That's not who messaged us that we were. You, this person, they still ain't messaged us back. I think this might be the server's first bot. They're not in a alliance. You? They're not an alliance. They're just by themselves. I feel bad if they're not a bot. I feel bad, but they sounded like a bot. They sound like a bot, right? Alright, we claimed our 4-hour chest. You can go to bed with a not a heavy heart. 6 hours? Can we stay up another 6 hours for our 24-hour chest? Jesus Christ. That ain't happening. So, one of the things I don't like about this game, which in some ways is good, in some ways is bad. The 24-hour chests, if you don't collect them right then and there, the timer doesn't start again until you collect them. So some days I get up at 6 a.m., some days I get up at 11 a.m. You know, so that means I would miss a whole 24 hours eventually because I can't claim it at the time. That kind of sucks. Okay, so this one looks more. This is 20 hours, that one's 16 hours, but this one looks fancier. We're gonna start with this one. Nope. 15 hours left. Oh, this one's 8 hours and that one's 8 hours. Gotcha. We can't upgrade Chen, but we can put her in the team. Now, who's better, Data? I would think Troy would be better. Troy is better. Crusher versus Data. They're exactly the same. What happens if we upgrade Troy, this girl? $8,000. She has no traits available. Do I even want to upgrade her? Is this a waste of time? That might be a waste of resources to put her, upgrade her. So far, the highest level is the best person to put in there. Userenty got the Ops 28. I'm assuming science and engineering are the best people to put in here. 1.63. 0.6. Doesn't change. Ugh, that much, but it does change. Still high, actually. The multiplier is actually fairly good. That's an away team, my bad. Yeah. I mean, that's what I'm struggling with right now, is I can't upgrade my away team. I'm honestly struggling with that. So technically I've finished my daily. Technically I've finished my dailies. All these things are nice to have. Like, that's great to have. 2,000. That's a shit ton of experience right now for me. That's nothing. I don't know why I care about that. But the rest doesn't really matter, but they're nice to have, and I don't want to not do them. Right? And which quest was I on? It's hard getting traits. Yeah, I've noticed that. I've noticed that. It's almost like playing the game too much hinders you. You gotta like play just the right amount. ABCD tasteful rivalry. Please attack their ships or base to avenge them picking on me? Gonzalez? I don't see Gonzalez yet. I'm sure they're in the list, this list somewhere. I'm a fairly big Star Trek fan, and I don't remember most of these people, honestly. Are they below decks person? Because I love below decks. Oh, Gonzalez, yes. Rockmo said good things about her too. I don't remember her from any show though. Who the hell is she? Platinum away missions. We just finished a quest. Felt like I wasn't supposed to complete that mission, or I was supposed to complete that mission a long time ago. I could probably do these missions, though I just don't want to fuck around and find out. Well, I know for sure. When I got other missions I could do. $30,000 versus 24,000. I'm at full health. Let's try it. Where is this? Actually, before I try it, where is this? Battleship parts. Refined crystal. Are there any higher chances? Oh, if I save these, I can save these. Yeah, let's save those. Get a higher chance of the 100% higher chances. Yeah, let's do that, because I don't need these right now. Let's save those for higher levels. One more beer, y'all, and then I'm off to bed. One more. Gotta watch some anime to fall asleep. Am I gonna watch One Piece tonight? I think I'm watching One Piece tonight. I'm on episode 617,027 of One Piece. Go watch some One Piece. Alright. You there, ready to go? What you got? What you got? We're almost to the point where we can't really upgrade anything else. Let's see about exterior. 7 hours. Perfect. Exactly what I was looking for. You're gonna do some Overwatch, Davi? Hell yeah, man. Is that what it means to become an aim god? You doing an aim training thing? 30,000 versus 24,000. I will lose a little bit of cargo. I'm doing this. We survived. Yeah, I don't think we can make it. Hey, it's practice on comp. When people are like, "Oh no, you gotta play quick play to get good at that character," you don't learn shit. You can learn basic buttons from quick play, but you can't learn shit from how to actually play the game on quick play. Good for you, man. I'll be playing that again this weekend. You'll get to watch me with my full 5-stack, but I'll be honest, my brother, my actual real-life brother, they're okay at the game. We carry him. There was a reset. He has ranked much higher, but I haven't seen his skill level to go higher. But go play Overwatch, man. I'll be here. The rank reset put him higher, but yeah. I'm gonna run the restroom. I'll be right back. You can put me in the background. Oh shit. All right, before I go to bed, I need to figure out which ship I'm gonna upgrade for the night. That is one thing I've learned. Whatever ship I've got, I gotta put that on my checklist. I want to play some Marvel Rivals. It's too late to play Marvel Rivals tonight, but I'll do that tomorrow. It's been a week or two since I played Marvel Rivals. Could probably get a lot of dailies done and finish that battle pass. I'm already Grandmaster, so I don't plan on climbing higher. Es posible, but probably not. Oh my god, only 2 people have given me help? Is it time for bed just because other people are not on? The most I've gotten here so far is 6? Yeah. I think everybody's off for the night. If I want to do anything else, have to spend speed ups. What up, Roadblock? How you doing, bud? I am up late. I'm taking a chapter out of your playbook, bro. So Rockmo got me into a Star Trek Raid Shadow Legends. That's basically what this game is, man. There's about 1/10 of the viewership of Raid Shadow Legends. but it interests. I'm a Star Trek. I'm a Star Trek fan. I'm a huge Star Trek fan, and I'm hooked, man. I'm absolutely fucking hooked. That son of a bitch. I'm in. You know. But it works very much like Star Trek Stellaris that's coming out? No, I have not. That sounds fucking amazing. That sounds really interesting. That sounds like a game that could go right alongside this game. Is it on Steam? Star Trek Infinite. It looks like it's already out. It's a shame there's not a kind of option for whether I recommend this game or not. Visibly it looks really good and there's some fun mechanics involved. It's just so empty. When it's on sale 50% upwards off, then it's worth it. Otherwise, buy Stellaris and get the New Horizons mod. Looks like it just came out. But, that being said, I don't give a shit. It's Star Trek. RTS. That sounds amazing. How have I not heard about this? $20 or 40? Yeah, I can do that. $40? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That sounds like a great game to go right alongside this game. Or the ding. We're under attack. We're here to assist. Can you help to get people to a safe location? Dude. I hung out with Hat, Obi, and Jim tonight. And so Matt's son, Hat's son turned 18 today, yesterday. And I went up to Maryland to do his son's 18th birthday. And I saw Ashley and Amanda and a bunch of people from ECE today, man. We missed you. We missed you for sure. It would have been awesome to see you there. I know you're in another world right now, but it would have been awesome to see you there, man. Not that we invited you, because we, you know, would have been weird. We didn't even invite Danny. Danny's in Utah. He's basically closer to you. But it would have been awesome to see you. Star Trek mod for Stellaris is awesome too. I bet it is. But Stellaris is way too much involved for me, man. Way too involved. Absolutely. So, I don't... 100%. 100%. We're equal power. I can beat this guy, right? Boom. What game were we talking about the other day? Oh. 4X co-ops with me? Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah, brother. I'd be down. I'm up too late. I'm already up too late, sir. Sir, I'm up too late. Are you a Star Trek fan? I don't remember you as being a Star Trek fan. Sorta? Are you more like a Star Wars versus Star Trek fan? Oh my god, wait. So, Rockmo said go based off of the awards, not what you think is morally right or wrong. Totally get that. 31,000 versus 17 of these? What is this? 1 hour speed up versus 5 minute speed ups? Dude, speed ups versus... I feel like speed ups are actually better, but this feels like I should pick this one. I'm gonna go with this one. Can donate that. Never watched the original series or the original movies, but I love the Next Generation and a lot of the new Star Trek stuff. You know, man, hold on. Let me finish this mission. Hold on. So, I grew up on the Next Generation, and I've only watched the original series here and there. Like random when I was at my grandparents' house and it was on like Nick at Night or whatever it came on, right? But I really did like the Next Generation. And the Deep Space Nine and Voyager and all those were good. I didn't watch those until I was much older. Because I only saw them on Netflix. DVDs. And now you can just watch them. Like, holy shit, I recommend watching them. I recommend watching every single series except Discovery. Don't get me wrong. Deep Space Nine, especially, more so even than Voyager, they're more soap opera-y, however you pronounce it. About halfway through, I was kind of done. Yeah, I haven't rewatched them. I only watched them once. But Deep Space Nine was... I remember enjoying Deep Space Nine. I remember really enjoying Enterprise, which was kind of the new one for me. And then the only one that I haven't enjoyed so far has been Discovery. I stopped watching it and just have no desire to go back to it. And there's a cartoon now that's the Lower Decks. I've really enjoyed that one. But Billy is promising me that frickin' what's the newest one? Hold on, let's Google it. Not the Section 31. Strange New Worlds. He promises me Strange New Worlds is good. But the 31 one, that's a spin-off of Discovery. I'm not expecting much out of that one. He promises me Strange New Worlds is good, and he's a Star Trek fan. Like he's a big Star Trek fan like me. My poor wife has watched every Star Trek with me, except for Discovery, because I was like, we're not watching this anymore. This is stupid. And I hate that. Like, I don't know what, I can't exactly put my finger on what made it so stupid. It was just bad. Picard? Hell yeah. I think I'm a season behind on Picard. I don't think I watched the last season of Picard. I thought that was okay. I didn't think it was great. I didn't think it was bad. But yeah. Oh, I didn't watch the last season. So I was mooching off of Billy on Paramount. So I didn't finish it. The last season makes it worthwhile. See, but it's been so long since I've watched the first 2 seasons, I'd have to go back and rewatch them now. But yeah, I'd totally be down for that. What am I trying to do right now? Roadblock, I just gotta say, man. I'm just telling you, bro, I miss the hell out of you, man. I miss being angry at you. I miss you, man. I miss our weekly interactions. I miss it, man. We gotta start it up again. We gotta find a game. Oh, so there's a game called Mecha Break that is 6 players on PC. Yeah, I'd be down for a weekend or 3 of that and getting shit on because we haven't practiced in 3 years. I would totally be down for that. We got a new puppy. Fuck your new puppy, bro. God damn it. Got a new puppy. How is that 2 dogs now? Are you 3? Two dogs. Wait, you partnered with Game Leap? Holy shit, hell yeah, bro. So yeah, you gotta start a second channel. If you want to do something, you gotta start a second channel. Play with us, plebeians. I mean, pretty recently, yeah. I can look at it again. But within the past 2 weeks, I'm pretty damn sure I have. I look at a lot of your streams, man. I mean, I'm commenting and stuff as often as I can think about it. But show up. I mean, I was commenting. I was doing everything I could to stay on your... Coming up here. Where are you? Hold on. Let us build the bloody old ship. Oh my goodness. Why aren't you showing up here? There you are. Ah, ha 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 ha! Ha ha ha! So, kind of rude of me to ask. Just want to see your reaction. Oh, dude. Need more shorts, man. Come on, bro. Average of I'll just call it 300, 400 viewers on your lives. Hell yeah, man. Ooh, look at these new thumbnails. Wait a second. Wait a second. You have an editor now. Nice. You're showing your face? You got an editor? Hey everybody in chat, if you've ever thought about playing another free-to-play game, go check out my boy Roadblock on Raid Shadow Legends. You've always showed your face. I remember a time where you were like, no, Itari, you can't have pictures of me on your Halo videos, that because I don't want to put my face on there. I remember a time. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, man. Holy shit, dude, you've almost hit 5,000 subscribers. Last time dude, 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago, maybe less, because I check on your videos all the time. You were at like 1,200, 1,300 subscribers. Holy shit, man. Good work. You've tripled your subscribers in like less than a month's time, dude. It's not working. Why isn't it working? No, dude, no, 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 no. Wait, how long have you been in South Dakota? That was in December? No, I keep up with your videos, man. I keep up with your videos. Is this your install link? PLOGAMEE and 4 more links? Start right now. Yeah, that might be your install link. You're probably right, but I keep up with your videos, man. Like, I'm in your chat all the time. You know this about me. I'm in your chat all the time. As often as I can be. I try to thumbs up and comment and everything I fucking can, man. Do 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 do. Well, dude, you're almost at 5,000 subscribers. That's absolutely freaking huge. I'm so proud of you, man. So excited for you. So excited for you. That's huge. That's huge. We were just talking about that in chat. Like, what does it take to make a living doing this? And you're there, man. You're there. You're getting... Let's just call it 500 views of video. And you're partnered, and you're... Hell yeah, man. That's what's up. That's what's up. What am I trying to do right now? It's time for bed. It's 4:12. Holy shit, it's 4:12. Look at that link. Go to subscribers. See how long I was at 3K. Hell yeah, man. Dude, this is huge, man. That's really cool, man. September? No. They're wrong. They're wrong. Or it was wrong when I looked at it, because no, it was not September. It was not September when I looked at it. It was not. I mean, the last time I was in your chat was less than a month ago, and it said 1400 on my screen. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm saying whatever I saw was wrong. Cause I've got one of these what's it called? Whatever the hell this thing is called. TubeBuddy things that shows me stats and stuff. So it could be because that was wrong. But either way, nobody. Proud of you. I'm proud as shit of you, man. I'm happy as hell for you. Like, that's exciting stuff, man. That's exciting stuff. And I've only been, I guess it has been a month since I've been online. I did a lot from my business and my birthday party and all that. So I guess it has been a month. So it could have added a month to whatever I thought it was at. Because time has no meaning for me at my age. My old age of 43. Yes, yes. Alright, let's see here. This seems more important than the speed ups, honestly. It really does. I don't need speed ups. Right now. I will later, obviously. In the long run, the speed ups probably matter more. We could probably win this. What do we got to lose? Not much, other than time. Let's learn. Let's learn about and find out. And I'm dead. I did not survive. I did not survive. Well, I think that's where we go to bed, y'all. 30-minute wait's a little long for me. Thank y'all for hanging out. Roadblock, good to see you, man. As always, give it a big thumbs up, subscribe, follow. All that cool stuff you do on whatever platform you're watching on. We'll see you on the next one. Keep moving forward, y'all. About a raid. This guy is not talking, but he's watching the same, playing the same stream. I'll be right back. That's all right. We'll drop the kids off on another Star Trek stream. Hey, I'm gonna look into that game that Roadblock was telling me about because that actually interests the hell out of me. I'll catch y'all later.